Hello, welcome back everybody for more Bazaar. So for today, we're currently in Silver 2. Today's goal is to hit at least gold. Luckily, we do have quite a bit of time before the end of stream, and we are starting a touch early, so we should be able to squeeze another game in today. So if you have not heard, the Ice Age is a touch over, and I say a touch because some of these items will still work relatively cohesive, but the relics got a nerf, which was expected from our past patch. I had already expected that it was going to get nerfed, especially because you're having charge with items that freeze and it's multiple items and multicast on one of the other items. Like, it just got out of whack. And I knew it was going to happen. And let me tell you, on Reddit and Discord, it did not brew over well for the weekend. They pushed the patch Friday and overtuned. And then Monday came along and everybody was just upsetty spaghetti. And let me tell you, everybody was complaining about it. But there were a couple counters, like for instance, there were some Vanessas that were making 1 second builds with 1 second boulders, so on and so forth. So there was ways to beat it, but again, you had to be very, very quick. I know for a while, one of my builds was at like 1.4 seconds, and after that, you got locked out from the fight. And so it's going to be very interesting to see. So let's go over some of those patch notes, and then we'll jump into the bazaar, and then we'll run a couple of games. Let me go ahead and switch you guys over. All right. So, as we see, the hotfix for June 9th is here. Let me go ahead and move this over. So, as you can tell, it is here. So, Subscraper was scaling whenever you had another one out there, so they went ahead and changed that. A couple Vanessa items changed. So, Captain's Will is now, the text reads that there's a 2.5 difference instead of it being a 50% cooldown. Rowboat changed to if you have 5 or more unique types, items cooldowns reduced by 4.5 seconds. Again, they're getting away from the cooldown reduction because if you just add more cooldown reduction on there, you can get to 100 and it's just super, super fast. I think they're trying to slow down the meta, but we'll see how it goes. And then Silencer got changed to where if you exactly have one weapon, it's 5, 10, 15, 20. And then Submersible is if you have another vehicle or large item, reduce the cooldown by 3 seconds. Again, it is with that CDR that you're trying to slowly phase everything out to where CDR is only from items, I would assume, and loot items. So you don't have to worry about the item text itself saying you have 50% cooldown and then you build 50% more cooldown. You have a 1 second item. I think they're trying to get away from that. So we'll see what happens. Dually items, so cooling fan changed to while either player has burn, this item's cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds. It used to be whenever you were burning, if I'm not mistaken. And they fixed an issue where the cooldown reduction stops if both players have burn. So that's kind of cool. Dinosaur has been increased to 6 seconds, and then it's now when this item or the item's cooldown is now reduced by 3 seconds when you have at least 4 of the dinosaurs, relics, or tools. So it's nice to see this isn't just gonna punch you in the face 2 seconds into the fight. I think, like I said, they are slowing things down. It is nice to see. However, I do think once we get to the Mac items, I don't think the perma freeze is gone. But let's see. Temporal Navigator is changed to if it's your only tech item, it's reduced by 3 seconds. Welding Torch, while you have shields, cooldown reduces by 2 seconds. Not bad. And for the meat and potatoes of what we play with. Blank Slate, we knew it was coming. We knew it was the first one. I'm surprised this wasn't the first item on the list. Blank Slate quest ability changed to when you use an adjacent relic, charge this 1 second. So you can no longer just have it going off on your board. And they did the same thing to Frost Totem and Sands of Time. Spoiler alert, it probably will still be the exact same way, especially if you have earrings, because then you'll just put Blank Slate, I'm going to guess, on one side, earrings on the other, and then you can put like Sands of Time on the other side of it, and it's just going to go crazy. And then with the Tome of the Ancients, it will just continue to start freezing. It's basically going to be a blank slate. But I don't know. We'll see what happens if we start playing. And then the big one is freeze targets changed to 1 at all tiers. It used to scale 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what they were thinking by Diamond at freezing 4 targets. That's just insane. It's insane. I don't know why they would do that. And then Frost Totem with freeze duration was changed to half a second, but the quest ability also changed to the adjacent relic charging. And then the cooldown was increased to 8, 7, 6, and 5. And if I'm not mistaken, I think they did the same thing on Slate, but it doesn't say it on there. Carpet gains the relic tag. I would have much rather this gain the friend tag. It just works a little better. Carpet, Aladdin, you know, gets a friend tag. The relic tag, I mean, I guess it is a magic carpet, so it is quite old. I'll give him that one. Sands of Time, same thing, adjacent relic charge. Soulstone corrected an issue where this didn't count as a quest item. This happened plenty of times, and the same thing with the Tome of the Ancients. It was actually very, very, very annoying, especially whenever you had the tools, the excavation tools. But again, it's all fixed, so it will help us out. And last but not least, Spider Mace also gained the relic tag. Kind of a weird, but again, never know, never know. And then we have some neutral changes and another skill change, a small refresh. I'll go over small refresh real quick because it is the 1 of 1 in here. Changed to when you use a small item each fight, heal 5, 10, 15, 20. Instead of it being whenever you use, I think, a small item the first 5, 10, 15, or 20 times, they changed it. Excuse me. They changed it back because at the end of the day, it's healing 1, 1, 2, and 2. So that's not a lot of cleansing unless you're spamming a bunch of small items. And even then, it's only 1 poison or 2 poison, depending on if it's silver or gold, basically. It'll always round up, if I'm not mistaken. So that 15 will round up to 2, and then the 5 is going to round up to 1. So with that being said, it's not too much of a change. It's not going to be a nerf, but also at the same time, it does help. If you run into it early, it will help out early game, like day 1, day 2. After that, I think it falls off relatively hard, in my personal opinion. But the neutral changes, the Barb Spike Warden, this is the poison relic. So it's changed to when you freeze, poison, or burn, your items gain 5 poison for the fight. And then it was also changed when you use an adjacent relic. Charge this 1 second. The Blaze Howl was the exact same thing except for with burn, and that also got the exact same. So whenever you use an adjacent relic, charge it 1 second. Ice Watch Warden, freeze duration was changed to half a second, and the quest changed to charge an adjacent item 1 second. So that's gonna be quite interesting. And last but not least, Stinger, odd one. Stinger's cooldown is changed to 7 seconds. It's changed to slow 1, 2, 3, or 4 items for 1 second. Interesting to see. And we'll see how it plays out. But without further ado, let's jump into this ranked game. Okay, so I think we're still going to try to play the quest items. I think they're still extremely strong. Not for the freeze aspect, though. So I don't really care too much for the freeze. Before the buff happened, I was playing it, and the freeze was like, okay. So again, we're not really playing too much for the freeze. So we'll just grab the 1 item in case we hit a quest item for the second half of the day. Extra crit. So when we slow, we'll give a weapon some damage. That may come in handy a little later. And there it goes. Oh, this might be bad, actually. Well, maybe. I do have regen, so I might live it. I didn't think about having an item on here and not doing enough damage, so that's a little awkward, especially with this being a faster timer. Yeah, we should be okay. We're out regenning. It's all good. All right. A little scary. I thought I kind of gave that away for free. Some crit, nice. We love crit. Love to see it, love to see it. All right, quick, so what you got for me? Nothing crazy. All right. So for the time being, since we're gaining regen, we'll just grab the Nightshade. This is kind of odd. I haven't had a start like this in a hot minute. And then we'll get some artillery spotter because at the end of the day, we usually do end up with about 5 items. Interesting. Let's see what else JJ has for us. That's nice. All right. So it should be a pretty decent day 1. We have a decent amount of regen going on. We have some poison going on. I should have actually slid the Nightshade over, but I did miss that. So it's a little on me. Pulse rifle, green wasp, first aid in, memory card. Obsidian battery, what a start. Okay, so I think we actually out-regen this relatively hard. Maybe. Once battery is out, I think we're gonna start taking away. Yeah, we start taking off after battery's down. All right, day 1, no problemo. we just gotta start buying some slow items. Let's see what Andy has for us. Slow item, slow item. Even change an item. Almost lagging out there. Upgrade a bronze item. That's one of those moments where it's like decisions kind of thing. As usual, we always end up playing the Sword Cane at some point in time too. Wonder if that's our best bet here. +4 poison every time. It's just slow multiple, so.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
All right. And as always, I always try to go for shielding. It's just gonna help us out a little bit in the long run. Unfortunately, they didn't fix the tooltips. Big sad. But it's okay, at least Max back to somewhat relevancy of being balanced, so. Alright. Nice! So we finally actually do hit hard shell for once. Super convenient, actually. We're just gonna take the weapon because we get money out of it. We're gonna be going for the money. Medium item. Oh no, he likes medium items. Let's get one for free. Retort. Not the one we want though. Tell you that. Most crit. Boop. So burn definitely isn't gonna work for us. Should we just try to out-regen as much as we can at this point? I think this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna try to out-regen as much as we can and get ahead. Burn. That might not be too good for us. But we'll see what happens. We might be able to pull away a little bit at some point. Never mind. Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Extremely highly unlikely. All right, so day 2, bit of a rough start. No problem. I do like that I keep wanting to call it a carpet, the mat rug, whatever you want to call it. Wow, no medium items. Game said no medium items for you today.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for
Said absolutely not.
They don't make these like they used to.
All right, Barcoon, what you got? What you got, Brother Bear?
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Let's see. Sell this. It's so tiny.
This is a gift at any price.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
This is actually quite interesting for the build that we're doing right now. Let me tell you. Fresh. Oh, that's a big boy relic though. We should have bought the other one. We should have bought the... Oh, I could have grabbed... What am I doing? I could have grabbed Femur too. Freeze. We didn't grab Freeze. We're sticking with slow and regen. I should be making enough damage with this. And then every time he attacks, he gets poisoned ow, as well. So we have a little bit of damage going on both ends here. And we shouldn't be anywhere near getting knocked out. Enough regen, knocking out the shield. Ooh, hit for 120. Spicy. Oh, let's go. Do we have a lot of we have like almost exclusively bronze items actually.
I love the company's owner.
Okay, so what is it? It's 2 or it's 3 and 2. So we need 2 more.
One more, I might get promoted. No pressure though.
That's a tool. That's a region item too. Oh, but it's a slow.
Those cards are huge for a reason. Buy
Okay,
more.
so that's gone, that's gone, that's probably gone. We could have grabbed fireflies as well. That may have been pretty smart too.
The work is never done. It can always. My work is for the glory.
All right, we just gotta hope we hit the nuts and get 5 region items from this shop, which I highly doubt.
I'm Quixel, master merchant
Nope.
or something.
That is a relic though.
Okay, now sell me something.
Something.
Huge. That's where it says I have to trade even when I don't care. There's fun size and then there's boring size.
Nice. And this means I'm gonna have to feed it. Do I really feel like feeding it the entire time? It does give me 2 gold every time I do feed it. But that requires us to go to chocolate bars. And then we jump into shops, which is kind of... There's a part of me that wants to grab
Not very big though, is it?
this.
I made a sale.
And just do this. There's a part of me that wants to do that at least. What if we just do that? This might be the ticket, the golden ticket.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
There goes that haste. Is it gonna be enough? Let's see. I doubt it. That Long John's gonna be hitting me any second now, so there it goes, right there.
You fall older. I flow like the wind.
That's probably the second time I've seen an Obsidian Calico lately. Insane rolls for the item. Especially with the double damage already built in. Eee. Let's see, so we need to buy region items or transform. Curio is very interesting. We could get his little egg too, depending on if he has it. Region item. Nice. And we'll leave for now. That's now a relic too. See what we get either way.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
And it's free. Free 99. It's free real estate. And cooldown reduction every time. Every time, Bubba. So the plan I am going for here is we're gonna hope that we can get region online, and we're just gonna create an infinite with the region and obsidian like we did last time. So we'll just need to find a pendulum, and then we'll start getting the rest of everything put together.
The bazaar has not softened.
It's the best thing I can come up with, to be honest with you. Solid. Barcoon. Depending on what you have, this might not be too bad.
Master merchant, I can. I'm almost sure that was a good trade. That's
Not really my size, but I
Not
guess
really. I could have had that frozen totem done too, had I not skipped it earlier.
Formula of life is revealed.
Oh yeah, we always haste a poison item.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
For 10. No need weapons. We'll see if we have a slow item in there. I doubt it. We'll just take that. That's okay. We won't be greedy.
Be proud.
Let's see here. So if I actually poison myself 3 times, I get more damage here. But this is 6 seconds, I think, right? Yeah. It's a little unfortunate. We'll see what we need to do, actually. Because if we get Adrenal and we start running weapons, this will be done yesterday. So we're kind of getting a plan together using a little bit of last expansion pack. And we're going to use some relics. Smash them together. Get them super done or get the quest done super quick, and then we'll just kind of dip out on it. Just in time too. $60 poison from it. Yikes. Right, JJ, what you got, brother?
Place, right?
And then if we find earrings, we hit the nuts, right? $7 for 3. Nah, it's okay. It's not that detrimental to our health.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Maybe we do go back to having this out there now. We just don't have the 4 gold to buy it straight out, which is a little unfortunate.
I found some accelerating speed for you.
It's going to seem a little odd at first, but I think that's just going to be what we're going to use for damage right now. We're a little behind here. And if we hit the ticket, that's perfectly fine. We'll just sell it and gain 10 gold, a very odd plus 10, but again, just getting everything set up. It's so insane. Already. Injection system spider mace sands at times pretty good. Crazy now that it charges sands now. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of going for. If I get slate, I can cheat my way into the poison portion and the regen portion of it. So, and the slow portion of it. So I'm kind of trying to see what I can land on. I haven't landed on anything too good yet.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
That's what we need right there. Just enough.
Every day.
Closer and
And we need the gold. We're broke.
sisters' laughter.
This is gonna be hard to complete now, so it's gonna kind of suck for right now. So we'll see what we can find.
I'll help you.
Sunlight spear. Oh, that's an interesting one. Well, if I do this, how much are we gonna need? 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. So anyway, we need that. We could leave that out.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
The pig is kind of out, actually. Looking at it. We need something fast. What if we just do this, right? Let's see. So that'd be 6 seconds for that. No. I think we'll stick with this. We'll put that right there. So whenever that goes off, it'll still help charge it up. All right, see if this Mac... Yeah, I'm so happy I can play things other than freeze now. I literally was super happy to see that Slate got nerfed. I didn't want to abuse it, so I stayed silver. I just didn't want to just grind games out and just kind of just be weird. Like, that's so weird to me. Like, you shouldn't be able to just destroy builds and stuff like that. This doesn't make sense to me. I mean, of course, yes, we have things like this, but also, like, you have a wind up. There's not an instantly you're just donezo. Because it got to the point to where I think I got cooldowns to 1.7, I want to say. So it was like, you do something in 1.7 seconds, or you get frozen, or I would somehow roll double radiant on earrings and slate, and then put them on the opposite sides of like a pendulum, and then literally, it doesn't matter if you freeze first. I can't be frozen. So. That would just give us a little bit more, but we do need to start dropping this. You just gotta now read your weapons crit for double damage. I guess so. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't read into it too much yet, but I do know they changed it super recently.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I think we're still gonna leave it as is.
But bare hands are not enough.
So when you use a friend, so I'm not even using a friend here. That deadly femur, GG's. GG's, easy. What does Foreman have? I don't go to Foreman as much as I used to. I know he has Crane, but... Sander, and we'll just see if we can do it. Should be fine. Hello, game. Let me fight. Starting off spicy. And we're already high. That's so crazy. We basically outperform a legendary item, but we have a whole build surrounding it. I'm pretty sure if you had a build surrounding the Infernal Greatsword, you would absolutely destroy people too.
The Bazaar has many
Upgrade a silver item.
I will uncover them all.
That's just more regen. So is this. This is more slows. That's more haste. So we don't have the other half yet. I don't have earrings or anything. I must say that and some pop up in the shop. Almost like that. It's pretty close, actually. Charge it by 1 second, so that will be there. Move this out. Let's see here. When you use an adjacent relic, you want to haste that. That's for funsies. Okay. And then we can start completing quests again.
I mean, excellent choice.
A blank slate just makes this super easy.
I'm pretty laid back.
But you have to find the blank slate first, which is the hard part
If it's
here.
not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
Ooh, I can't even afford a reroll. Your boy is big, bro. Alright, alright. Alright, Dooley boy. Let's see, 3 seconds, charge it a second, so this will be going. And we have to have it that way, because if not, this isn't gonna work out the way we need it to, because that's to the left. We haste a poison item, which is gonna be this one, so it's not gonna matter. Alright.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Luckily, if you still know how to stack certain things, I think you can still go perma freeze with this. There it goes. To the moon, brother. Slows for days, actually. A femur would be easy peasy. Just slot that in instead of things on the far right side. It might be easier, actually. And we'll take some extra money. So we are in a position that we can take Mountain Pass. But we should look for small items. Because this will give poison, which then will help out a little later. So we just need to find 3 more slow items. But do we want to go to Andy for that? We can get it for sure poison item, but we got to get 7 more of those. That's a little rough, if you ask me. And then we'll just grab extra gold. Econ that never hurt nobody. And poison equals region. So we'll go for bonk, actually. A lot of this meta has been a lot, and I mean a lot, of speed racing. So we're just going to get some, if we hit it, at least. If. That's crazy how much a slowdown actually gets us.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Be insane to get another salts, put it here, and then just have earrings just off to the side doing his thing. Be insane.
Close. I see everything.
When you crit, no. Region, yeah, I'm cool with region. Okay. Let's gain some skills. Every time we poison 20. We're doing a lot of poison. When you visit a merchant, yeah, we're doing a lot of that. 50 health too. Oh yeah, bud. Oh, a healing femur. Your femur crit for 15k. Sheesh. I'm almost wondering if this restorative femur is honestly better. I think it more than likely would be. Would have to drop this though. Let's see. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need 24. So even then, that's 10. That's 14. I think we're still short, are we not? I mean, 19, 20. Yeah, I'll still be short. I think we forced the pivot, actually. It is day 8, and I'm not going to sell my ticket. That's just not happening. Okay, so we're gonna be a touch slower just because we don't have the tools, but we can kind of slot in a couple of other things. So depending on what we have, it may be beneficial for us to slot a couple things in. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. The heal, so nice. He's starting to hit kind of hard though. I guess the brain dead is back. I should have just ran freeze at this point. Like that's what makes me want to run freeze. If the eels still goes, like I'd rather just run freeze and just call it a day. I'd rather be that guy because someone's playing freeze. Truthfully, truth be told.
I'm finished with fighting.
I just need the HP.
But I can help you finish. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
We just gotta pace. We just gotta pace. That's it. We should be fine. This will come in handy for healing poison, though. That's for sure. What a crit. Oh, boy. Just out the gate. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to overdo it, but also at the same time...
Melting away impurities.
Yeah, pretty much. Because everybody was running it, so might as well.
Tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
No.
Might try JJ's shop.
That would be basically an instant kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, I might as well take the free wins where I can get them too. It sounds terrible, but... This will give us 3. So that's gonna be... Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather level when we're in the temple. Is this the same Vanessa? I don't think so.
I seek the
Alright, so we do need to get a gold femur. And we need to get a lifesteal potion.
Fight isn't with you.
Maybe. Treb. At least we have more items to slow, so. Oh, that's fair and balanced, right? A 2-second item. As everybody says in my bed. But luckily we cleanse off all the fire, so we're not even tripping. We're basically a direct counter for this.
It's me.
Right. See what we got going on. Not using that. And I think obsidian is fine. And let me see something. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do we have enough damage, though? We actually should be able to knock this out. Oh, I would pick obsidian, too. This might be a mistake. We'll see. Oh, never mind. It's not even a problem. I was over there worried it was gonna be a problem.
With enough power.
With shield enchant.
Itself.
Okay. This is getting very interesting. You have something with shield, but I think it's shield and poison. Yeah.
Guardian will.
It's a little guy existing. Oh, poor dude, he's just gonna get instantly countered, actually.
Return to your city. Let the ancients rest.
When you use an adjacent item, charge this 1 second. Is it a relic? And you chant this, enchant your leftmost item with obsidian. Yeah, we'll do that. I'd rather have it just scale itself. So now we can just start stacking a bunch of small items and start playing around this instead.
Why must we do this?
It does more damage and it's a lot quicker than
I have faced
Femur.
two foes exactly.
And it's the same result if I grab a potion. Oh, this is just unfortunate across the board for him, isn't it? Ooh, that hurt. Ah, so unfortunate. Oh, it has lifesteal. I didn't even realize that. I'm not paying attention. Alright, what else do we got here? Upgrading everything doesn't really do too much, actually. Obsidian or burn? We're gonna go. We're just gonna full club it. Actually, we don't have the opportunity to pivot right now, so we're just gonna go full blast.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
That's for right now. No, we gotta move that over.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
That might be good too. This is actually gonna be a lot quicker too. That's a little counterintuitive though.
I mean, help you. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Let's see. Come on. No, I don't think we just need to leave it alone. Okay, because if we just keep changing it, it's gonna we're just not gonna get anywhere.
Maybe I can retell this time, boys.
Always go for the pendulum.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Pendulum makes this basically free.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
All right, let's see something real quick too. Take a gander. 4 and 6. So this is actually going quicker. I mean, I know it's what we're working on, but it is going quicker. So it's something to keep in mind. Have a mental note.
Forward on my path. If you could feel it, this thick, slow river.
There we go. So every time we do that, we'll charge a regen item, which is nice for us. Held for power? No, we're just gonna take our 6 gold. Or 4 gold, sorry.
Very slow learner. Wonderful.
Oh, it's hard to argue with cooldown reduction. All right. Well, I mean, first 10 times you slow. This might just be better. It may not be. If we lose this, I'm definitely out of element on the board though.
But I've seen my share of stories.
Toxic pufferfish. This is the moment where having healing on this would probably give me a freebie on this too.
Bring her about.
Oh yeah, that's quick. Okay. So if I want to get all of my 10 seconds from that, I can just move this over. And this went 9 times. So if this gets 10, and it's 1 second, so we have 10 seconds. Your cracked femur build lost to pigs? No, brother. If it makes you feel better, I'm sitting here trying to find a pendulum.
All original parts. Form could
Okay.
If you have to ask the price, you remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
That's not really going to do too much for us. Do you have a diamond item I can
Well,
transform?
you got it here.
Oh, that's unfortunate, but it will haste itself. No. So this is going to be on the end. 3.5, 3.6, 4.3, okay. Actually, I can't even do that. I don't know why I'm pretending that I can, because I can't. And always Lord of the Wastes. So this should go super quick, actually. Never mind, it's going super slow, actually.
return to the Bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Let's see. So that's 5, that's cool, but we're losing a lot of go.
Only centuries, there is still more to learn.
Hold to your loot. Feather.
All things in moderation.
All things in moderation.
Sell that anywhere.
I'm still short. You sell tools.
Craftsman blames his tools. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junk.
I was hoping. I was praying on that. 4 seconds. This is gonna be too slow. 2 seconds, and this is not. It has to be an adjacent relic, so that's gonna be too slow. Okay, hold on. Let's hold the phone on the pendulum for 2 seconds. Oh. Oh, no regen items. Oh, wow, so this is actually really awkward for us. So would it actually just be better to do that? Two seconds. So what we'd have to do is do this, but we want to do it this way. Oh well. If we lose, we lose. We don't, we don't. Actually, this might be better. And the reason why I say that might be better because the first couple times we slow, we charge already. So it should be just an immediate charge back. Super slow, but it works. It's super slow, but it works. It's super slow, but it works.
The experiment.
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. What you got, Pearl?
Scratch the surface of the outland.
What you got, Goral? By 1 second? No, 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 no. That's the diamond. That's kind of lame. No. Wow. A little late though.
That looks like
All right, I'm not gonna keep
Cretaceous.
flipping through to hope for the best there.
I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
Eh?
It all works out.
So we can see if we get the freebie. We'll see if we get the freebie. If we get the freebie, we're chilling. We're actually big chilling.
Your strength is beautiful.
Pendulum. Let's go.
Each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
The fire softens.
So it will give it an extra, but since we come down on this is just gonna be an insano moment. Let's get more health just in case. And what's Quixel got?
Fly from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Fine, here's some gold.
Oh, that 1 second kind of gets that going. All right, let's just.
A century.
Because even if he has dinosaurs, oh, he doesn't have dinosaur. I think this is arguably worse than freeze, but hey, at least you get a chance to try, you know. It's a 1 seconder, but at least you get a chance to go.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bar. I feel like that decision comes from a negative.
Well, at this point, we're gravy. We're just grabbing XP, I guess. If we can get tools upgraded, we will, but
I can hear my sister's laughter.
charge a heal item. I don't have a heal item. Can you crit with an item? No, I think you got better stuff. You don't have better stuff. First time you poison, charge a burn. Eh. We can buy and sell weapons. I don't. That's not too bad. Take the freebie. Freebie. It's quick, let me tell you. It's quick. It's quick.
Not all my subjects survive my
Subscriber.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Nar.
Mountain.
You cannot help me. Nar, nar, nar.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Diamond. No. I don't think anything's gonna beat that 1 second. I don't know why I keep looking at it like as if it's gonna change anything. So by 1 second, this will be charged 2 seconds. Yeah. I'll just keep it like this. So if we do go against a freeze mech, we're kind of SOL if we don't get going immediately. So it is 1, 2. So he's got to be kind of quick. He's got to be quick. Oh no! There it goes. We found just enough time in between. Wow, you even have the healing. That's insane. Might actually get a 10 piece on this. It's getting interesting. XP. Okay, Santa time. Maybe some better tools. No tools. We will upgrade these though.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
That's momentum worry, I'd assume. I mean, a custom. Wow, a diamond. Wow. Wow. He's nice. What if I do? No. What does that do? Does that make this better? What if we do it like that? If this gets a higher tier, I think this is better. But we'll see. Because if this just destroys him relatively quick, then you know. Oh, it's actually a double, so yeah. I don't know what I'm thinking. That's a double up. Because it charges it 1 second, it's immediately going to trigger back, and then it's charging both. Instead of only one. So, silly me. Silly me for trying to think my way out of it. That's more slows. That's faster time.
I respect loyalty.
So it's an extended pendulum and it starts at one. It starts itself at 1 second.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Dude, bro, you don't even have to ask me no more. And we'll be an expensive corpse because it's either do or die. So for you lurkers out there that are, peeping in occasionally, so far we have done a diamond pendulum, diamond library, along with diamond excavation tools for an obsidian stacking regen relic with the sands of time on the other side. And about 1 second into the fight, we will immediately charge both items, and it's just an instant. So you have I would say roughly about 5 seconds of spare time. And then we do have hard shell in case we do get into a bit of a pickle. And then also the first 10 times we slow, we charge a regen item. So we're just literally having a 1 second extended pendulum and just watching it go crazy. But without further ado, here we go.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Vineyard, hypergreens. Oh yeah, this should be fine. This should be a fun one. That's so ridiculous, bro. His stuff only went off of like what, 1 time? Yeah. That's so rough to go against. It's just instant. That's rough. That's extremely rough. Yikes.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
That was a good one. That was a good one. I liked that actually. It's crazy because a lot of my builds somehow get roughly to this spot, and I always end up with a pendulum in library. Oh, but we're gonna blast through it either way. We're gonna go through, of course, another, I'm guessing like 4 runs at least. So we will be out of, if we keep 10 piecing, we will be well into gold. I'm gonna guess if we continue going through the night pretty well, then we will more than likely hit about gold 2 is where I would assume. So we'd go up an entire rank, and then tomorrow we may finish out that diamond until legend because I have tomorrow off. We won't be streaming late tonight. We'll be streaming longer tomorrow. Come on, Kina. Oh, come on, Kina.
Big bargains. Your aura
I don't want to use that.
what you needed.
We need some type of damage though.
Good of all.
Well. I think we got it. It should be fine. I need my extra gold back though. Is it just, it's just region 1, right? Yeah, it's not equal to or anything like that. Oh, what a one to freeze, brother. That's so ridiculous. This poison stacking up, doing its thing. So for my lurkers out there, how is your night going so far? Was today the Monday of Mondays? Do you have a case of the Mondays?
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
So we'll grab some non-weapon. We tend to play a lot of non-weapon. And that just brings us down to 7 seconds. All right, JJ, don't let me down. You're probably gonna let me down, but I'm gonna believe you won't. I'm a believer. Perfect. Oh, that's just sick, actually. 5 seconds. That's just extra region. I think this actually wins us this day. I lied. You're trying to stay in the top 100? Nice, brother. Nice. Yeah, this season I didn't push super hard for it. Next season I probably won't. I would assume when season 5 comes out, I may try to do that. So it kind of just depends. Usually I want to make sure I follow as much for like work as I can, and then I plan around it usually, but I can kind of do it the other way sometimes. Just depends. I don't know what I do want to do at some point in time. Maybe I won't do it this season, but next, or not this season, not next season, but the season after, I may do it that to be my subathon. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see what happens. You don't think I can go top 25? It's way too much stress. I can't. Well, they actually changed the formula, so you can. It's about your win rate. So if you consistently hit 10 pieces, you'll go up. That's how they did it this season, which I'm extremely down for. Getting this as soon as possible is probably the best, and we missed. So it may be easier averaging 8.3 right now. Not bad, brother. I haven't looked at mine, to be honest.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh Lord, so now we're doing this. Okay. Oh no, we don't need to do all that yet. And I do know there's a poison item there, but we're not even gonna worry about that. We're just gonna try to take this as slow as possible, actually. Coconut crab does hurt after a while, though. I think we'll be all right. This is going over, so yeah, it should be all right. I think the meta is actually pretty balanced out, in my opinion. But then again, a lot of people are changing up a lot of things that are going on and whatnot, so... Oh, well, never mind. It's not based on how much shield they have. It's based off of just the max shield for an item. Alright, so we buy 4 freeze items. That's the multicast, and then we can buy 5 relics. So we're almost to the 5 relics, which then we can kind of change a couple things around. Drop this, put the other relic in, help ourselves out a little bit.
I seek the ultimate power.
The only other thing that could help out as well is if we get the large item, which is going to be kind of hard to get, but if we get it. I don't have fire, though.
Use it well. Make me proud.
That's unfortunate. I'll do this, though. Relic. Oh, right here. Duh, use your eyeballs.
Some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
That's not a relic, neither is that. How is that a relic, though? So we will probably lose this day. 100%.
I will defeat death itself.
We can get another relic. Nice.
Make deals, not war.
An upgrade already. Interesting. Actually, I'd rather just have this out there then, right?
I can feel our energies resonating.
Very nice. It's coming along nicely. Square Mac is coming along nicely. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Set you for study.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Whoa, we're about to get mowed down 100%. So Slate should be activated probably the next fight. So if we put Slate out there, it will help out. So we get the region items online, we should be good. And then if we have poison and region go really good together as well. So we have multiple options of where we can go and how we can go and whatnot. Poison item, that's free.
For free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Well, we got a while to go on that actually. Relic, do we need to buy relics for anything? No. So we're just buying poison and region items then.
You save. It's just math.
Upgrade a bronze item. Well, the small items. Depending on what we get, it's actually pretty good.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Okay, I say depending on what we hit, and we hit pretty much almost everything that we would necessarily need. We would need one more poison, which is going to be unfortunate if we miss, but...
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I should have did that the other way. Yeah, we're going to miss either way. It's alright. We're slow maxing, that's all we're doing. Do I think 4 poison is enough? I don't think so, to be honest with you. Oh, well, it will be growing over time. That's only 2 region every time, though. We're just gonna play it safe. I'm not losing a PvE fight. Okay, slowly but surely. Have you, Purple Ice Cream here, have you found any fun interactions so far? I mean, I know about the earrings, endless loop kind of thing, but are there any other fun interactions that you've had going on that you've been doing that kind of flies under the radar for most people?
Decide your deathstruments.
Perfect.
So glad we could share this experience today.
That's an item. If I sell it, I only get one back. Oh, no, I don't. Silly me.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Another step forward.
Create a bronze item. Sure. Not really been spamming freeze and just trying stuff out and see what works now. Not bad. This is essentially a 5-second cooldown, so a 5-second freeze works out for me. We'll give ourselves a little bit of regen so we can hopefully stay alive, and then we're gonna see a Vanessa. Never mind, I'm kidding. Just kidding. So depending on what this Mac is doing, we may be here a while, which is gonna be nice for us. Never mind, we're not gonna be here a while. Pimp down. Nope. Stinger's such a weird change, but hey, I ain't mad at it. So we're definitely more than likely losing this, I'm guessing, because all the crit. Oh my goodness, this relic is so OP. It works so fast. So OP. Big OP. I didn't even get my thing, bro. Come on now.
Let's fix you up.
6. So 1, 2. Put that in between. We'll just start getting free 99s. Imagine we get a excavation tools, bro. It's adrenal, so we could start getting the poison and the regen, the rest of it in one go, likely. Still broken, bro. I wonder if they even know it's broken. I would assume they do. And there goes the region. I don't think we're not making it to the region in time, though. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Then the sandstorm starts. We're definitely very slow. Now we have some type of scaling, which works out for us. A tool. No, mediums are more important to us right now.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I'll take the 7. I don't think we need to buy more tools. I mean, not more tools, more relics. Not those, at least. Excuse me.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
That works out for me, actually. I don't have 20. Might as well give ourselves the next fight, and against a diamond mech.
Why must we do this?
So we know he's playing relics. We know he's playing relics. He's been grinding, bro.
And I will punish you.
Obsidian smelling salts. What the? Yeah, no, we're going down, pimp.
There is always a price for knowledge.
Oh, so close. If I would have held on for one more second for him. I don't know. This run's looking rough. This run's looking rough.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
That's just more regen, though. Which might be what we need for right now.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you
Such a weird buy from everything. Counts as a 1 of everything for right now. We don't need this. 4 seconds, so that'd be better there. 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. I'm over here doing math as in it's gonna be crazy. All we're doing is freezing, so.
Only good thing. All other thing, enemy.
It's gonna be super instant. Slows are getting in there. 2 at a time, 2 at a time.
Swarm, come for you.
So what are we at? 15.
Forever.
Let's just see how broken this is whenever we get to late game. If it's still just as broken as it was before.
Take your time.
It very well could be. Just be mean and force the freeze meta anyways. It's a friend though.
Free.
I like the exercise.
Oh. Goal for the season is average 8.5 per run, but whatever rank. That's about where I'm at. That's usually roughly where I'm at as well. It's around that time. Most of the time I can get 10 pieces. Because at some point in time, I was at about 20%. Now I'm slowly moving up to 33. I've been winning a lot of 10 pieces for the past couple of days. I think the other day I got 1 out of the 4 runs I did. And then the other day, I won all of them. And then yesterday, I think I played 2 games and won both of those 2. And then today I've played 1 and won that as well. So... oh, it's not that bad though. Well, yeah, it is actually. Well, yes and no.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
Double slow duration. We may actually grab this. Because that's going to trigger for this.
You remind me of someone that fought last
So we're just farming right
If
now.
you knew I drew purpose, you would stand
What did he
aside.
have? Blank slate. Sands of time. Frost totem. So roughly the same thing I have. I need to flip these 2 actually. The amount of regen I have is just insane. I should win this no matter what. Again, like I said, I'm just farming my things I need here. About to get poisoned.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Just need to get 1,000,000 sapphires now. Weapons. Don't really have a way to do damage right now. It's kind of funny. We'll work at the docks and get a tool. Shovel, not bad. Econ. Oh, I should have kept it actually. That's unfortunate. That poison 10 is on there, so I don't want that. That can be there still. Not there. Actually, that goes 5 for 2. Could do this too, because that'd be 6 for 2. Oh, well, no, this gets better from that too. That should get us where we need to go. Should be in the keyword there. Probably the Quillback gets us where we need to be too. We don't need any more. That's an interesting item to find this early, actually. It's very interesting. Even then, if we run that, like, how are we going to do it? Just this? Well, we'll take this out. So Weaselpede being the scale. Is that what we'd run? Scale a relic? It's a tool. So then no matter what, I can't have placement, correct? Because this needs an adjacent relic, so you want to put that there. Oh, here, we're not doing that right now, though. I need to stop poison. Okay, we're getting carried away. Lich, no. Well, we do stack a bunch of regen, though. We might out-poison it, actually. I mean, out-regen it.
So I will take it away.
At least I think we do. Should be right here. Yeah. Maybe? Hello? It's not enough. Pimp down. It's alright. It's alright. We got our multicast we needed, so. Okay, so now. For us from a couple days ago, but more annoying now. And we want to make sure we get our ticket, so we saved 20 gold for it. That will be our way out later.
Got any new playlists for me? Kill the tunes, heal the wounds.
There's 8, 9, 10. I'm still one short. That's unfortunate. Let's heal 100, damn. It's 10. Nope, it's my fault for coming in here expecting to look at stuff for 5 gold. Saying I have enough money, I clearly don't. And we missed out on more slows. Yeah, we kind of screwed the. And we would have gotten heals. We screwed the pooch on that one. Yeah, no. So we're kind of freeze, but it's not really working the same way. We don't have an enabler currently. Upgrade to silver. Yeah, we're gonna go with all reliable right here. We're actually gonna start pivoting back to regen because this poison stuff just ain't gonna work for me. Or the freeze isn't gonna work out for me. It's nice to have it there, but it's just gonna be there for show and tell.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
Library early. I'll run an empty on the board.
Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Yeah, that's fine with me for right now.
Let's get those dips hummed
That's fine with me for right now. As always, we're going for bonk. Need to get our slows in. Oh, it's gonna be the longest game ever. All I scale is region. This is so ridiculous, dude. I don't have weapons, but I'll take it, bud. Let's get an item. Weaselpede wants to join the team again. 6 seconds. Nah.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Use an adjacent relic charge that.
Your aura.
I think that's just gonna be better for us, to be honest.
I have faced
We're going quick, so hopefully it's enough. And we still get freeze in the middle of it. We're building regen, so we're just playing for the long con, really. Adrenal, Quillback, Nightshade, Ouroboros. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one, actually. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna be fair. Oh my goodness, bro. It's insane, dude.
I will uncover them all.
Let's see, when you freeze 3 crit, it's kind of all we can take, technically.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Small and large. Give me an item that slows, please.
Reasonable size things.
Ooh, I don't have enough, I don't think. Sell that one. For the other relic, that's 6 seconds. That's that. You're putting a lot into that, too. The slow is almost done, though, which is the hard part to think about. No, we're fine. We already have the diamond library. Let's not pivot too far from that. Let's
Your dextroments.
calm down. Let's hold our horses here. And we'll grab this. We'll grab our 4. Or we'll grab our burn while we're here. I don't think I can get it 30 times, but just in case. And cooldown reduction. Oh, I should have I shouldn't have put the... That's on me. Silly me. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. That is scaling this more, so I may actually keep that.
A waste of my time.
I guess the other one was too.
But I do have plenty.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
No. That's a fiery item. Oh, but we have to sell something. Maybe poison. So this already scales together, and so does that. This just gets us the burn, so. Buy this.
Smart one for your size.
Sell this.
I think that suits you beautifully.
And sell that, 'cause that's trash. Solid. Solid transformation, boys. Oh, I don't don't have any slow though. Come on, me. All right, let's see what happens. Dog corgi, nice, dude. I like these skins. I like the skins from this season. I really hope I get. I wouldn't use dualies. I like the flower child one, and I wouldn't use pig, but like definitely. Oh wow, this is inventive. I love playing the game. Freeze, no. That was pretty solid, actually. It was actually really good on his end. I want an enchantment? Probably. Shield. Sure. So now we will basically never die as long as it goes off. A couple of times at least. Region. Alright, temple time. I want to say I should clear these blowgun traps. Oh, they're all weapons, of course. Yeah, of course I clear that, dude. 3 seconds. Got a fang, but for regen and shield, yeah, I'm good. Oh, then again, that's a lot of poison too. Yeah, so by the time they go off, they're pretty much dead. So that's a good counter. Easy McPeasy. Leftmost bronze. I don't have a bronze item. Rip. We do get some gold and some crit chance. That's nice. Very nice for us, actually. I'm gonna save that, especially because I know it's gonna be used at some point in time. His skill actually goes crazy with what we got going on here.
The foundation is beyond time. You are not the first to claim it.
And the adjacent item slows. This gains 8 poison. I read that every time, and I don't know why. It just doesn't click in my brain on what it does.
My people are gone.
So much
but I
shield, though.
carry their spirits. Leave us.
The one time I wish it would be a a skill. Ended up last night at rank 80, looking forward to waking up losing 50 ranks. Yeah, bro. It's gonna happen. It always does. Oh, these are all bad for me. Well, this was a bust. So we're gonna grab the Darkstone engine. We're gonna be, if we get out of this, we're gonna be smart about it. I mean, the new system wants people to get enough game to be less volatile. Oh, for sure. I definitely agree with that statement. I'm very ready for it too, because I enjoy playing like leisurely, but I don't feel like I should grind up, be in the top 100, and then wake up and I'm in 200 something, and then go to work and come home and I'm in the 400s. Then, like, I don't think that's really what should be going on. Interesting. So now is it just my scaling versus versus dinosaurs? Unfortunate hits with Mamasaur. Oh, they actually fixed the text this time. An item with slow or an item with burn. There we go. So this might not actually work. I might need to actually sell. Oh, I should take the weapon one and put it on that instead. It's all right. It happens to the best of us. Crit freeze. That's fine. We're just gonna buy it. It's gonna help us out a little bit. That's not gonna help us out. This one sparks joy. This one does not. Oh, gold items. It has a likelihood of being in there too.
Not overpriced. You were overpoor.
Huh. See, that's interesting.
You don't
But we'll leave it alone. It's 8 seconds, so that's pretty quick too. Small for big, retooled. No, might as well just fight 8-armed Davy. Davy boy. Davy, my boy. So once it gets there, it starts being a lot, but until we get there, it's not a lot. Honestly, just a gold pendulum works here. We find one.
Another specimen for my collection.
Welcome in, hon. What can I
See if we'll be saved by the bell.
Every item.
So far, it's not looking very promising.
Relationship.
And it's not going to be a weapon. So we're going to have to hunker down and hope for the best here.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
No.
Why search the universe for its secrets? In the Bazaar, the universe comes
I
to
probably want this out here, actually. We'll just see how it goes. We fought the last one and oh, it's Dog Corgi again. We're probably about to get destroyed, actually. This one with the hammers. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm not playing the game. I'm not having fun. That shouldn't be in the game. Boo-hoo. Radiant Cairo Spear is insane.
Even Zosima will have to admit that was good.
Dang, that was crazy. Definitely a rough start. So if that's going to be our one that we get for the one, like, you know, one bubble, I'm down for it. It does push us over into silver one, though, which is very nice. Oh, I was hoping for a chest. All right, all right. All right, quick. So what you got? What you got? Peace route. Yikes. That's what you got. I mean, I guess it's region. And then this is going to be free.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
2 for 8. I don't think we clear that. So we'll just go for lighter. And then we'll regen back to full HP, and then we don't gotta worry about it anymore. So 3 burn and 2 regen are the same thing. Interesting. Yeah, so 2 regen and 3 burn are the same thing, essentially. mm, 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 mm. Oh, we do get the lighter. Sweet. It was a joke, but I will take it. Oh, upgrade a bronze item. Yeah, we'll start getting the gold early. I'd rather just start getting the gold early.
Another step forward on my path.
Region. Oh.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have
Perfect.
already?
So we actually get, if we stay with 3 gold, we actually gain a gold at the end of the day.
Oh, you're leaving.
Oh, I could have put the slow potion here. 5. 2 for 5 or 5 for 7. I'll do 5 for 7. It's not gonna help out too much, but 5 for 7 I think is a little bit better.
Will you get me any
Or 7
Go ahead.
for 5.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Catfish, orchid. Okay, so we're gonna get bursted pretty hard. And he gets the crit. Lovely. Oh yeah, that's gonna get us quick. If we had one more burn item, I think we'd be able to catch up, but not like this.
My ship red, but I don't use
I don't even know. Can we get one more? Or if we had candles, that would have been crazy.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay, we'll leave for now.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it
Oh,
is,
that's what I don't want. I don't want it to be a potion, bro. I don't know, maybe we'll have a bunch of bursts out of this. 11 and 5, basically. So. It seems to be doing work, but it only has 1 ammo. So rest in pepperonis. At this point, just trade this out for a dagger. It's 22 burn in 10 seconds.
man or beast? Sometimes
Slows, not bad.
it's hard to tell.
Sale, no sale. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Say less, fam.
Free.
Say no more.
The exercise.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Hmm. We'll wait. We'll wait. All right.
You, my true birth
So let's see how this goes. This may be
side.
good, maybe bad, but I would assume it'd be pretty decent. Looking a little different than the last build we went against. It's a little bit. But he does have 25 on the heal and a restorative jellyfish, so pretty much all of our burn's gone. Yeah, see, having another ammo on that would be huge, actually.
all cannon. No.
And we're staying alive because of the regen, so I can't complain about it. So a Thurble would be good, because it'd be a regen.
Small items
Oh, I could have gotten more gold instead of that.
on behalf of the Grand Society of them. Mister. Anyway, thanks.
We've been fine with the way we've been doing it, so we'll just continue cycling the same thing. Build up the peace route for funsies, but no other real reason. We do need to get 2 more burn items. And we only get 1. Solid.
But people thought it was
Oh,
weird.
that's just gonna get blown up and give us the 4 gold back. It is a little costly though. It does minus to us. Get some extra gold. And if we get the extra ammo, it's huge too. Lighter is kind of huge with candles. I mean, it makes sense. Usually use a lighter to light candles.
Hey, allow it. You probably ain't even got nothing.
No skill. But just more money. I'm hoping I hit a burn item next go. Like, just hoping.
Don't tell me Ford's your Smith. That guy is wrong.
Candles will go off more than anything else. Well, I mean, except for lighter, but lighter I think goes up 1. Oh yes, JJ sells items, my guy.
Crazy place, right?
Bruh, don't do this to me. Oh, it always happens. Can always count on JJ, bro.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Hannibal. Let's see what you got, Hannibal, Cannibal, Hannibal, banana. Hannah, banana, bobana, momana.
King, not to squabble with nobody.
Shiny? Oh, Lord. What am I going against? What is tonight's queue?
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
If we would have hit this would have been easy. It's the bad thing about missing the timer on these relic quests.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
The region
If
items.
it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Would you
can't grab that
perhaps
yet.
accept some lid?
Region
I
items.
think you're really gonna enjoy it.
Still not a single burn item. We're just gonna take it. It's guaranteed. That's still 7, so that's fine. Would be our best bet. Hellbilly has the most HP, so we'll just use him and hopefully. Oh well. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. It's gonna be a quick one. Yeah, it's like borderline impossible to get that early unless you have some type of crazy fire going on, which I need all fire items for this to pop. And I need the quick ones at that.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh, fire, oh, it's fire and regen actually.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
And might as well take that first in a second.
That's how it's done.
What if I do that? Oh, I can move this over. Let's see how this goes. See how this goes over.
You are dust. I will remain.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
What do you
this more
got?
fun.
Eels? Everybody got eels out here, bro.
Land legs
This is so ridiculous, dude. It's like no matter what you do,
straight line.
whenever it's Vanessa, after a certain amount of time, it just happens. And then they wonder why everybody goes to permafreeze when the moment they can.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well.
Get that for a little bit later, actually. Large items? I don't have large items. I actually don't have anything to give. Start of each day, get 2 spare change. Nah, I'm okay. I think I always make this mistake and I need 1 more regen item. Oh, I'm gonna end up killing myself too at some point, I think. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Nice. The best one, though, he's healing 8 burn off of himself. No, neither of them go. Barcoon is a good one to go to. Switch those two.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Sell you things.
sell you things.
Nailed it.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Actually, this is probably the better thing that we have, right?
Okay. With each new discovery,
Probably the best we have for the time being. Silver tier item. No items, just loot. Smalls and larges. Get the 2 gold for it. Plus 2 at least.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Nothing, dude. We're just swinging and missing every opportunity we have. Something for the peace route, you know, along the way.
You remind me of someone that fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the
Alright, so we're definitely too slow. Like, extremely too slow. Should just put the entire burn build back out there. That'd be the smartest.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
No, we're ready. We're already past the point for that, unfortunately. I mean, unless we just really throw it in the bag.
You might try JJ's shop.
Not bad. Not bad.
Friendly guy.
Okay. Let's just see where we're at here with an actual burst build. Falling behind 100%. Yeah, no, I don't think I think this is our unfortunate journey for the season. We fell behind twice already, actually. Oh, we get the income.
I'm a people person, and sometimes happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
For 2 seconds. We're just gonna believe.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Femur. Oh, lordy. Oh, nice. He even landed toxic. What a guy. Oh, no.
On the ladder I must climb.
That's still off. We're just gonna get the enchantment. Yeah, that's fine with me.
Closer and closer.
Upgrade to silver, yeah.
Sister's laughter.
Temper, sharpen,
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
So we have a couple of things that we need to do. I don't know which one of those I want to get rid of, so I'm not going to get rid of either yet.
With no weapons, I can feel our energies resonate.
Interesting. And gain regen burn. 2 seconds, that's 4. And 3. I think that might end up doing more burn damage. Doing enough at least.
I'm so
See what else we have.
share this experience today.
No. That would probably just do us better. I think we're past our Raven, unfortunately. We need a fight. I don't know if that's the fight we need, but it's the fight we're gonna take.
Lethal force authorized.
690. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Okay.
Club entry accepted. This is war, and the enemy is dirt.
Let's see if I can even get it. It may not let me. Hopefully I get enough regen. Be nice. Oh yeah, we definitely got it here. Maybe actually not. They're gonna end up just short. Oh my goodness. All right, game. I don't even think I can beat you normally, let alone with this. I'll try, but I don't think so. AB. Same time. Insane, dude. Just enough on the money.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
First amount of times you slow. No. I should have just taken HP.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
In case we're able to. If not, it's gonna be like somebody from Willy Wonka. They're gonna be like, oh my goodness. But we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll get clobbered. Who knows, dude? I'll probably get clobbered. Who knows? Maybe I'll go crazy.
When we are finished, may I
Crazy with the damages, because now I actually have real damage in there too. I normally never run a weapon of any sort. Well, if there's gonna be a fight where I'm gonna be here for a hot minute, it's gonna be probably be this one. It's not looking too good for me. Oh my goodness, we didn't win. We lost 7 days in a row. That's crazy. Wow,
father, sister,
haven't had one of these in a hot minute.
fail you?
My average just got riggedy wrecked. We'll see. All right. JJ, what you got for me, brother bear? Get some poison to start off.
Oh,
You have anything crazy? You don't have anything crazy. Well, leeches ain't too bad.
happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Do lose out on a multicast there, so maybe not for right now. If we need it, we'll put it out there. Well, how about that? How about that? All right. Lighter again. It's kind of funny.
Come with no weapons? Leave your aura guided me.
I'm okay with going poison right now. Well. Excuse me. Well. We can sell everything technically. We're not a big fan of retort anyways.
This experience today.
My mind glows. I see everything.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Well, I don't think I can get an item from that. I can get a neutral item, actually. Silver tier potion. And depending on what it is. It's not good for us. If we're gonna do that, might as well do this.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I think that heal may come in handy.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty long fight, I think. Oh no, well, it should be relatively quick. So the life steal is a good idea. I think it would have went by a little quicker if we didn't have. Well, maybe not. Leech is doing some work, bro. Add 100 damage at the end of the fight, not bad. Leeches might have a place in our build actually, because he's 8 seconds, but if we can stack him up pretty quick, it might be the move for right now to stay alive. I'm just gonna grab a small non-weapon regen item. Not bad, not bad. Love to see it. Don't love to see that though. So we're gonna save ourselves some money.
New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to.
How much does Ventriloquist have? I know he's like wild. What's HP? 450. I don't think we can beat him actually. To be honest with ya. Pop right through that shield, just boop. Give him one more little, just a little tap. Never mind, no tap, no tap, no tap.
Not all my subjects
Oh,
survive
beautiful.
my experiment.
Give myself an extra, was it 35? Oh no, an extra 60. 60 life. That's good for us right now. That's good.
My power burns hotter, melting away in
There's only a handful of potions we can get, but there's also only a handful of items we can get. Oh, that's not bad. We already have a weapon out here, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Need 3 more poison items. I think we could get it here. We could not get it here. What would I do this? 6 seconds, and then that's 4 seconds, no matter what.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Do that, maybe. Boop. Let's do that instead, right? Other items have 4. Oh. Fights tend to last longer than 4, but that initial burst is probably a little bit better for us. All right, let's see what happens.
82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
It's an interesting way to spell it. So he's starting to pre-build dinos. So I think he's trying to bet on shield, which isn't too bad for us because we just undermine shield. So yeah, he played for shield. I'll tell you right now, he's stacking to the moon though. I'll tell you that. Oh, these can crit and it brings this down too. I forgot about that. I'm just gonna see what poison item I get.
Fact, I say, person's dangerous.
That ain't that bad. Don't know if I'd run it right now, but Etherite's free 99. And the haste would be nice. Mainly the ticket's what we're going for. Initial shock of damage is insane. So we're not very tanky though. We're very squishy doing this. So we're banking on somebody not having shield, and we're also banking on them not being very quick either. We are on day 3, so these are things we have to start thinking about as we're continuing on our journey here.
Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
We're almost there.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Or so it'd be the same time, it's just less damage. That's a double poison trigger though. If I'm not mistaken, it should count that way. Green of bronze. Just get our extra damage out there. 100 damage is huge at these levels. Huge. See what Quixel has, maybe? Pestle solves a couple of our issues. But we have to sell. Well, this solves that issue too. So how's this gonna happen? 6 seconds, 6 seconds, and that's gonna go off. That's gonna go off. This won't make it back in time. This will probably crit within itself with all this going off. Okay, so we'll see. Oh, he has a rocket launcher too. This is gonna suck for a second. Yeah, like I literally can't. That slow gets me. Hey, that was a good dually build though. I'll gladly say that was a good dually build. No, unfortunately.
I'll help you find who does.
I need 2 poison items, so I kind of have to. Obligated, if you will.
Oh, delivery's
So
free.
1,
I like the exercise.
2. Well, there went all of our money we were saving for a while.
Getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
I'll upgrade that, sure. Day 4, finding anything useful would be nice, but I'll just go for the cooldown reduction. Even if we do miss and we don't get a ticket for the day, it should still be fine. If I don't get slowed, that's quite a bit of damage up front. Just ever so slightly faster. That's not gonna make it back in time.
Discounts for peace.
um. It's technically faster.
Energy's resonating.
Another step forward on my path.
A couple times you slow. I don't have slow. 4% crit chance. Yeah, that's fine.
I hope we can do this again.
Because I almost always try to find regen items. So more than likely we will use it if we do run into it.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We have 4, we do. We do.
Do you have to leave already?
Oh, that was a quick little pivot.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
There's no scaling though, so this is kind of scary.
But if you insist. All cannon, no ball.
I guess the gap has to be a 0.2 difference. It's unfortunate. Oh, I should have looked to see if it crit. That's another thing that I should be doing too. Who gives that crit? But how's that helping us?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
And since we're broke, we're just gonna take silver change. And then cooldown reduction or ticket would be nice, but we do have a tendency to hit a B, so you never know. Yeah, I'm missing my timer. How's this not critting though? Because if it's gone off twice. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, yeah, if it's gone off twice, how's that not critting? I don't know, that's weird. And then watch, now it's all magically gonna somehow work. Yeah, now it's all gonna magically just work, and he's gonna just the magic carpet's gonna destroy him. Two seconds faster because of that. I need one more item. I don't care what it is. Well, it just can't be a weapon. Preferably a poison item? I don't have shield items.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Hourglass. That's not bad. It's not bad either, actually.
Playlists for me. Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
That's interesting. But no. That's an upgrade, though. That's... This can technically crit, so...
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Definitely not that. For 8 seconds. Eek, it's so long. Wait, let's see how we math. It should be a 1.9. Maybe it gets 2 crits in, so it'll bring itself down to 1. I'm not entirely sure how the math will math out, but I'm assuming the math will math itself. If the math could math.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
So it gets it to 1 that time. So how many times does this go off versus how much did we get? So it should be +1. So yeah, that did crit. That's 2, so that did crit. The first time, yeah, it could be 8, and then 4. And then that crit, and that crit, yeah. So we have a ghetto carpet build going. But we're here. Making it work. Yeah, it crits itself down. So that's not bad. It actually works out. It's kind of cool. Every time.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Don't tell me
It's a longer crit, but let's keep our mind on the game we want to play. This is more late game viability. Just get the cooldown reduction, brother. It's close. I think I would have made it if I just had these. But I'm kind of just blowing through it.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
It's 4, it's 6. It's the same thing either way. I don't know if it'll give me a double trigger on it though, but if it does, that'd be cool. But if it doesn't, not upset.
I seek the ultimate.
What was the other item I had there?
Any closer?
Go ahead.
It was just a regen potion. So yeah, it's the same thing either way.
It's more fun.
I don't think 2 regen early is gonna be the make or break. What an item for you to hit, brother. The 2 seconds now. Oh, it's still 1 second. So it's almost like a little fail-safe we have in for ourselves.
Land legs make you predict
Oh, we hit the poison too.
straight lines.
Nice. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with losing that one. Where is the pendulum? Get your pendulums ready, boys.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
That can't crit. So there's no point in even trying to be cheeky with it because it will not work.
Every item finds
Because it's something I would try to do.
place.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome. I'm
Sure.
Relics because I carry this company. Medium is the size of dignity.
Medium is the size of dignity. Solid, brother.
I would promise to be here when you're ready.
Can you crit your poisons gain? No. I'm cool with more regen. Let's go. Let's go.
All power has wisdom.
Always thug at this point. We're not even playing Relics right now, which is pretty cool too. I mean, we were playing a Relic, but
Hey, hey, I was just joking.
60 regen, yeah, we don't really get that much regen. Or I'm so used to having so much more regen, bro. Oh, it's an opportunity.
You rely too much on reality. In reality, there's no
Bruh.
such thing.
Upgrade a bronze item. Nah. Do you have your egg in here? You don't have the egg. You have cooldown reduction though. We'll take that. We'll take that. We take that. We take those. We take those. Oh, what if we do this? What if we drop this? Put this there. 5-1. Still not fast enough, dude. Holy moly, this freaking idle decay is moving, brother. How much do I want to commit into this? No shop after. It'll be day 8. I'll wait. I don't think we'll get this. We've definitely fallen off in terms of damage if it's up front. We're not strong enough to have a long fight either. How fast is that? Shiny silencer. What an item. Like, what are these rolls I'm getting tonight? Holy moly. Hey, but he got the skill though. He landed the skill.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
It's gonna happen.
Many times I have stood on this edge.
So I can find another hourglass. I can make this work.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
It's not an hourglass. Oh no.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
That's funny, but no. Let's see. Sell this. Bring this out here.
That on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Put that there. Put that there. Go off beforehand.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Oh, I want another feather so much. This cooldown reduction at this point. We're just trying to be quick. This could be a very interesting build, actually.
Disgusting creatures.
But I'm missing a lot of the pieces from last expansion for me to be able to do that. That'd be an insane pivot, honestly. The other one is a relic. I don't think it makes sense either way. In this case, we find something wild.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Memento Mori. That's an item. That is an item, brother. So this will need to go twice. Oh, what am I doing? Let's do that. I don't need a crit anymore. So we don't even need that. Okay. Another mech. Oh, it's kind of scary. Maybe I don't even need the crit potion out there anymore then. The build that could have been us, but we were playing. Oh, it checked damage first. She came in at the end for that swing again, bro. Yeah.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
What if I just did this? Put heal on you. Or put haste on you. Well, if we're doing that, then we could do this. Go roughly at the same time. I think the heal will help us out more. This is interesting for me to do, low key. Oh, it's only 8 now that I'm thinking about it. That's kind of eh. Should be fine with this. That's just there for moral support, I guess. Oop, sorry about that, guys. All right. See, we get in the Temple Vault. Cool down, upgrade leftmost. Technically speaking. 4-6, 5-5, 5-3, 4-9. Still no? Oh my goodness, bro.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Okay, that's looking better. Womats may actually destroy us. This won't matter either. Or we can actually put that out there because it's an extra little proc for us. Poison shield. We might as well take the free 99. The Zoot Fleet. Holy moly, dude. That's such a rocket. Even at... Even at where I'm at, bro. It's a rocket. Change your leftmost item with toxic. We'll just take this. I don't think enchanting anything with toxic is gonna help us per se. I feel like it's gonna land on something that's just not gonna be even remotely useful. But you never know. Maybe we'll get lucky. You never know. Never know. Never know. Never know. Tanky Anky Mamasaur. This is gonna be an interesting one. Well, there goes one. Oh! Oh, okay, so we're taking our 4. We're slipping.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
What are we doing, brother? Oh, you don't even get... Interesting. Let's see something real quick. Yeah, it's not even giving me... They did make it a little harder. Not bad. Open 1, then we open 10. Oh, another library. I mean, not no library, another bank. That's so cool. Ranked tickets. So I'm getting my refund. That's nice. For my bad runs. Alrighty, guys. I'll be right back. Just give me one quick second. All right. Let's get back to it. We got to get back to our 10 pieces. We're boasting about 10 pieces earlier and we're struggling right now. What the medium item is. Potion, yikes. Oh, this is the start right here, let me tell you. That was a nice little animation. That was a really cool animation. I like that. I don't think I'd ever use potion any other way, but well, I guess potion is good whenever you have a recycle bin build, right? All right, so we have to go with the safe option because I didn't know what kind of potions I was gonna get. So
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
oh, I'm breaking the game. Help. Okay. Small items, sure. We need some sort of board of something going on. Even if it's a bunch of items thrown on the board, at least it's something.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Use that for the good of all.
Let me tell you, this has been a day one. Let me tell you.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. Put a lot of work into this board. Let me tell you about it. Let me tell you about it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
Narwhal, shark claws, shrimp. And knee brace nearly. Eek. Putting that poison on heavy. Oh wow. Putting that poison on heavy.
Defeat does not defeat me.
That's actually crazy. That is actually wild. Lucked out on that though, I will say. Lucked out on it. Medium.
Nothing huge.
We're not doing the fire one again. When the board expands, we could go with that. And then we can sell the blue nanas as well because we already passed up on the option for a tiny furry monster. I would like to do some earring shenanigans.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Whoop. There we go. Warrior, nah. I don't think we go for warrior. Cooldown reduction, probably. Cooldown reduction. Yeah, boy. Hello, Amelie. Thank you for the raid. How has your stream been? Or how was your stream? And everybody, welcome in, welcome in. It was emotional. Who hurt you, girl?
A waste of my time.
I appreciate you, Weasel. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I didn't make a big deal about it. I kind of just did it secret and low key and just, yeah. But I appreciate you, sir. And now you're starving. I went on break a second ago and had a little snack. Ate a couple pretzels. My new thing lately has been pretzels, so just munching on pretzels. Munching and crunching. Take the free and small. Oh, okay. You need onion rings like yesterday. I was like, hello, game. Oh, that's unfortunate for them. Okay. Bro, some Burger King would absolutely go hard in the paint right now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no.
I don't know, I'm a fat kid. Any fast food, I'm like, yeah, boy. Look like a little fly. So hopefully we put it on enough. And then we get away. But it looks like we're not getting away as much as we would like. We are maintaining a show. Now we're pulling away. All right. All right. So, how have you two been doing in the bazaar? If you guys have played recently. I know recently Mac's been in a really ridiculous place because of Slate, and only because of Slate. Another slow. Horrible. Oh no. What's been going on, brother? Tell me your troubles in the bazaar. Your brain is not locked in for whatever. That's my last 2 runs. I think sometimes the runs are fine and sometimes the runs don't give you what you need. It's unfortunate, but it happens.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I don't do any damage. I have a bunch of regen though. I should be able to win this. These keep making horrible choices. Well, definitely now if you miss on a PvE fight or a monster fight, you're absolutely screwed. So you kind of have to take that into account and be very careful about what you do. As for me, your boy, I don't, and sometimes it almost gets me killed. Actually, I don't know if we win this. If I get crit, that's a rest in pepperonis. That's all I'm gonna say. Especially right here. The Mac items, they feel a lot better and a lot more in tune with what I assumed they would do. I'm guessing what happened was whenever they did it, they were rushing, and so they left out adjacent. So it was just when you use a relic, and so everybody was going wild with it. Which I don't mind. I did a little bit yesterday, but I think they feel good. Definitely still need, I would say, a little bit of tweaking though. Slow is already done. Sheesh. Let's see, 5 relics. Shouldn't the shard of obsidian technically be a relic? Technically. Perhaps. Nah, we don't need more relics. Everything is relics in the game now. I unlocked the dually stuff earlier too, and I don't know how to. I don't know what to do. I don't play dually enough to know what to do with it. I guess we'll play into this. Kinda for me though. We do lose a multicast from that, but we gained it back into poison here. Gain it back into regen too. Just an extra hit for us.
What can I get you?
Arr. That's an item. Every time I go and do it, I say, okay, it's not bugs. This time I see it. That's what I do the same thing. So the times I've played dually, I try to force bugs, and it was after they fixed it, and I still can't do it. But I still try. Just can't do it though. It's all right. We're going to the fight like this. I think we'll be all right. And we get to haste a weapon. Oh yeah, bud. But yeah, I'm the same way. And then with Pig, anytime I see something, I'm like, oh, I can stack this all game. And then I try stacking it, and I just absolutely pivot for the worst and just rest in pepperonis. Red Firefly is far away from the best bug. It's because most of Dooley's kit revolves around that kind of stuff, so it works out. Oh, I'm definitely losing this. He's been transmuting.
Another step closer to the full.
Dang, he's not even using his full board. What a guy, what a lad, what a Chad. We gotta get it together.
Discounts for peace.
Always a grab. Fire, do we start getting our fires in now? You have no real... Mac's fun, it's just, it's a lot of learning. And of course with him changing every day now because of hot fixes here and there, it is kind of harder to really, like, in my opinion, lock in because there's just so many things they change every single day. So I kind of just hope for the best and then shoot, and if I brick, I brick. Oh, that's enchanted. What am I doing? Oh, that's 7 seconds. So it's kind of... If I just sell that.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
And then we drop this. Or that. And then move this there. Relic. Relic. 3 for 1. I need to buy another relic for... Yeah.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay. Crazy. I'm guessing maybe because it takes less brain power to play the other characters because you already know what they do. That is a possibility. Because I know sometimes I don't like to do a whole bunch of crazy things because, again, I would have to also remember how to play other characters. So I just play Mac. I've always wanted to play Mac. I'll just play Mac. Yeah, I might as well. I mean, no, I need to get the large one. I'm doing too much already. It's gonna get the regen right there. Yeah, and it should get the poison and a couple. We got about 3 fights. Yeah, learning the new Mac items and learning just Mac items in general and the back and forths is sometimes a pain. I will say there are some very sneaky little things you can do. Like if you find a pendulum before level 13, buy it, level 13, upgrade it. Turn your brain off, just get some things with low cooldowns. The totems, like multicast? Put it on one side, put another one on the other side. Loop them back together. I don't have enough for the ticket, though. We have the egg. Wow, you can't even let me have friends along the way. Ain't that something? I don't know what I just blew up, but I blew something up. Oh, well. Rip. Let's move this over so we don't do that again.
When you're ready.
The egg is my favorite part of Curio's shop being like redone.
An alchemist with
Ooh, not you.
It is
Oh, I could. That's not gonna matter, but that's a relic, so we'll put you over there. This is gonna be an interesting fight. I don't know. I don't think I'll win it though. If I had a crit potion, I may win it, but I'm way off on cooldown now. Yeah, they had me out at Proboscis, and then they really had me out whenever it was they took out all the cooldown reductions from them. Woo! I was out, and then they were like, "Hey, bro, have you heard about the egg?" And I was like, "I'm back in." So, well, we're not gonna make it back in time. The burn is just too real. We don't have our regen relic, and we cry every time. I will tell you though, Weasel, the regen relic is pretty good, especially if you can get it early on. You just kind of just outlive everybody and call it a day.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for
Yeah, Regen is so fun to play. For me, in my opinion, at least.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
That's right, boys. Raven's coming out. You ain't never seen him before, but he's here. He's ready to go. He's TTG. All right. Ah. Joins me in all your 0 win unfortunate journeys. It's just more damage than what the other item was, so that's why I did it. So he's here for the time being.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
He loves the Infernal. Interesting. Oh, if we miss, we're screwed. Never mind. Nope.
Another step forward on my path.
Cooldown? Crit. Sure. Maybe with all the relics, he might be better. He needs a specific board, and he keeps trying to slam on boards that don't work for him. So a lot of enchanted items work for him. I know whenever I was doing the bingo, I had like a bunch of enchanted items and I think 1 relic. And that's what I was using whenever we were doing that. I'm surprised it worked, to be completely honest with you. I was actually relatively surprised. Now he kind of goes off because, see, this will go off in 6 seconds, which is, I mean, well, ish, 4 seconds. So it'll have multicast at 2. And then this one will go off, but you have to, like, it's weird because you have to count the charges, the Philosopher's Stone. So he's almost, we're just gonna, for simplicity's sakes, he's pretty close to being infinite anyways. He was way out in the middle of nowhere on your board, so it doesn't make sense for you to use him. And another good way to use him is if you have earrings that are enchanted and you have smelling salts and like something that slows. So for instance, if you have like this and smelling salts and earrings, just do that and this will be infinite no matter what. I'm pretty sure. What a crit. I don't think I would have made it back either way. Oh yeah. I got you. Yeah, so I think incense and earrings would be incense, earrings, and incense, earrings, and what? Oh, we might not use them anymore. Hey, yeah, hey, look, earrings. I need some help. It heard me say its name and it was like, what'd you say? That's 3 for 1 is multicast, so it's 6. It'll give me a free one, so it's a free second every single time. And this will go off and it'll slow for that. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. Here we go. Let's see if I can make it work. I don't have the freeze though, so it's kind of hard for me to do this. And I need to put the poison on this. So I need to stop getting... I need to start throwing fights, technically. I am something like a roguelike gamer. So like, the roguelike that I want to try that I haven't tried is Peglin. And I think it's on sale on Steam. So I may pick that up. And then whenever I hit Legend, I may play it. I'm not entirely sure. But I do like roguelike and roguelite games, yes.
What strange creatures
That's actually how I play this game. That's why I try to play for my board and not really what the meta is. Because if you just play for your board, you always got it. My top list, so Slay the Spire is pretty fun. Let's see here what else I got here for a bajillion hours on Steam. Eidolon. Let's see here. Slay the Spire was something that I played for, let's see. It says 53 hours, so I haven't played it too much up until recently. And then I liked Binding of Isaac. I like it so much that I bought Rebirth when it came out too. suck. But yeah, I would say those on top. Binding of Isaac is definitely on top there. This is interesting.
I guess. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Okay, now sell me.
That's not a relic.
Huge.
After all these centuries,
Silver, that's more items. That's 2, that's for 10. But you're always on the cool. Isaac never really clicked with for some reason. Isaac is really weird. It's very niche. Like either you're like there or you're not there with it. Like, and that's even with me saying it, because like there's sometimes I was like, yeah. And then like, Isaac's not too bad. But sometimes it gets kind of crazy. Depending on what we get in this, we may. Nah. We're about to get clapped by another Vanessa. Yeah, Isaac is one or the other. There's no in between. It's kind of like Slay the Spire too. Like I got into Slay the Spire and I have almost everything that had. I almost have a full run through of all of them, minus the heart, because I hadn't gotten that far yet. But I had completing all the way up to I think A8 on my runs, so it was pretty cool, at least for that portion. Definitely have to get back into it, but as soon as I could play the Bazaar, I started playing the Bazaar, because I think of this more as a like a roguelike. Oh no, too fast. As more of a roguelike than a multiplayer game. Just such a ridiculous crit. Hey, but I'll tell you this, I got like almost 300 hours in the Bazaar already, so it's kind of unruly if you ask me. It's being 820 once. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that, brother. I'll tell you, you have that on me for sure.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find
Oh, that'll help us get this done faster.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
That doesn't need to go. Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter. All right, we're getting there.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Just be
Yeah, the Bazaar is more enjoyable when you don't think of it as a... Yeah, I mean, see, for me, I know I'm going to get tilted, so that's why I don't. Oh, wow, I'm actually not going to be able to go against the Thug. That's actually why I don't do it. I just exist and let it do its thing. It's 2 items. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this should be done after this. There it goes. Perfect. It's all coming together. What? When do you think of it as a roguelike? It's more enjoyable. Oh, okay. I was like, when you don't, I was like, what? Yeah, when you think of it like a roguelike and you just kind of make a broken board, it makes it more fun, in my opinion. Especially because you're just looking at it and all you're doing is you're like, how broken can I make my board with these things? And then you don't worry about whatever else. Like, for instance, whenever the whole entire freeze thing was going on, it happened to me once. And then I started having builds that start in like a second and a half. Like, if no, you're good, Weasel. You're good. It's all right, brother. I know the Bazaar is a crazy place. And it bloomed into a deer. Okay. That might be fine. When you freeze poison, the poison is on there, the freeze is on there. JJ tell it'd be like that sometimes though. Oh, I need to get fires eventually. Okay. It's 10. It's 10, so 17. 16. I think it should be fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll run for it. We'll run it. I'll probably still die. I ain't gonna lie. If you're looking for any roguelike recommendations, let you know. Oh, I'm definitely down. So just like send me your top 10 on Discord and I'll look into them because I love roguelike games. I play a lot. Like I used to play a lot of things offline. The only thing that I would play that's different from that is I used to play a lot of Rocket League. Other than that, ooh, we're not gonna make it. We're too slow. This needs to be diamond. We have to get to level 13. That's very far from where we are right now. Am I gonna hang on by like threads of my life here? Bruh. Bruh. I was like, there's no shot. Was Rocket League? Yeah, I kept trying to go for Grand Champ. I got to Champ 3 and then like that was as far as my little pea brain would go. Obsidian. Actually? All right. Yeah, Rocket League's big wild. I went to RLCS too, and like you'd go in there and you wouldn't expect like a bunch of like, I don't want to say nerdy guys, but like a bunch of nerdy guys being like extremely crazy over over things like that. 6%. No, we don't want to spend any money on that. Haste item, sure. Boots. Ain't gotta tell me twice. It's almost all of them. The only thing I don't have is a burn. Well, we'll get more cooldown. I don't know. RLCS is like the Bazaar. It's a crazy place. That's what I'm talking about right there. Look at that. When he's at 3,100 hours, got to the top 0.02. I got to Champ 3, and I was probably, I think like a division, maybe a division and a half away from being Grand Champ, which is the rank. It's Super Sonic Legend, all the Grand Champs. So Grand Champ 3, 2, and then 1. So it's a lot of work to be up there. I don't even know how I'd. Oh wow! I don't even know how I would play right now, to be honest with you. Wouldn't this just be broken?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
No, right? Because there's less cooldown. Yeah, I don't think so. If I have a pendulum, that's when things go wild. Probably a silver top end. It'd be happening that way, Brother Bear. I was stuck at gold and diamond for the longest, so I don't think I'm gonna beat this mech. I think at this point I'm trolling too much. I need fire earrings. Fire earrings would actually be super OP in this. Oh, never mind. I'm about to get countered by the same thing I'm playing, but just slower. We will get away with HP for a little bit too. Oh, this is, why am I outpacing you? Is this just a knowledge check against the Mac? That's so crazy. Oh, that's crazy. This has got to go though, brother. I don't know. And if you're gonna have it out here. Oh, you don't even have the front. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay. I was like, brother, what is going on?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Just toss that on my back, and I'll.
Okay, let's see here. How did I do it last time? I think it's like this. Approve your weapons. I don't have any weapons. We'll go for the cooldown. Yeah, Weasel. This is usually what I'll do. I'll do something like this. And it's yeah, like this is usually what I'll end up doing.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
There's no shot I just rolled that, right? I like Sands a lot, or Sands a lot, Sands of Time a lot. You want it on somehow on your dually board, bro. It's so ridiculous. But the problem is, I don't know how it's gonna go with quest items for other people whenever it's something like that. This is gonna double up. Okay. I could have put it on earrings and done it the other way. May have been better. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna go full econ mode for right now, until we see Kina. Oh, yeah. You're a little late. Okay. Let's see if we can get our 4-piece though. Like I said, if we hit level 13, we're going to the moon 100%. But we have to hit level 13, which is the hard part. But now we'll burn between. We'll have. Burn and poison, so it's just gonna stack super quick. How many items you have? Not too bad. Oh, he's gonna break something though. Eee, that hurt. It's enough. Okay, just enough. Ooh. That was close. Okay, 1 second, 4 seconds. I love to see it. Okay, okay, we out here, we out here. Just XP max, level 13, we're out here. And now it scales itself. And since that's 3 seconds, we'll do this, right? No. We want it back that way. No. Sure. And let's see here. That's gonna be a gold memento mori more than likely. Oh, vitality potion. Not bad though. Get a haste item. Ooh. Hello? When you use an adjacent relic, charge this. So it's kind of hard for me to do. It's 3 seconds though. And this automatically pulls back to that. All right, that's fine. It's not unethical yet. I want to make it unethical, but I need to get the diamond pendulum. Like, it's beyond unethical whenever it's on the pendulum. Ah, I see you also like to go fast, Vanessa.
another salvo in.
And this is without having a sapphire. This is without having a whole bunch of extra stuff. This is all just blank slate. Yeah, at this point, it's just you have to be quicker. I don't need anything from there. Just save money. Grab a potion, please. Tools. And a good salesman sells what I need, you rat. Oh, I'm cool with that too. So that's 2 XP. That'd be 4. And I level at the end of the day. We're unethical, boys. We're unethical. We're here. All right. Swear someone slipped something in your mozzarella sticks when you were watching a movie. All your energy is left you and your brain doesn't work. It's okay, brother bear. You're relaxing. You're maxing, relaxing, all cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, so don't need. It's okay, brother. All you gotta do, though, is just watch the magic happen and just watch the unethical moments happen. All right. Jonk bonk. What you got? I'm guessing a whole freeze build, right? Katana, injection, spider mace, runic. Well, you gotta be a little quicker than that one, brother. Freeze Mac, am I right? All right. We're out here. We're out here. We're doing our best.
Small things remind me of seeds.
Let me see something real quick. It's 2 seconds. It's 5, 3. I wonder if it would almost be possible. Oh, well, then we're not slowing anymore. Well, we are because of that. Wonder what this would look like. I'm gonna try this next time.
Am I even a master merchant?
I feel like this might be extremely unethical, actually. If this works. Oh, nice. If only the potion was in the middle.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
That's gonna destroy us. Let's see how this goes. I mean, does that seem more unethical, Weasel, or does that seem about the same?
Sometimes it's hard.
If only it was usable.
Cast aside your destruments.
A little late. I'll charge 2,001 seconds. I'm down.
I'm glad you bought this.
Everything just kind of dies. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about it sometimes. Things just die and you just kind of have to hope that it was like the way you needed it to work out. So depending on who I'm against, I'll change what I have on my board. No. That would be funny though, but no. No, because I'd have to replace this. That'd be silly.
Another step forward on my path.
We'll see what's in the diamond tier skills. You know what? You know what? We'll get some critical chance in there. Why not? Why not? Oh, we're against a pig boy? Oh, yeah, this is fine.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Are you sure?
Like, this is why whenever they were like, we're gonna nerf it, I was like, it's not really a nerf. But okay. So ridiculous. Like, he's got to be quicker, I guess. Just, oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Like, what? I'm tripping, apparently. Let's see here. That'd be destroying an item. I don't think you necessarily have anything I need. It's just funny if we get another pendulum, right?
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Okay, XP.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Nope. Next fight with shield. I don't think that really matters too much. We go too fast for it to matter.
Sell your thing. I'll never resell this. Is it because I talk too slow?
It'd be insane if these were also either slow or haste or fire. Or even poison too. Poison would be better because it actually, these two would just skill each other nonstop too. A dually? Oh no, I'm gonna need to go quick because he usually has this stupid thing that makes it to where you have extra time. I don't know what it's called, time clock or whatever, something like that. Oh no, I just gotta be quick. High roll too. There you go, atomic clock. Yeah, atomic clock, I can't, brother. 5 items I can hold down. Off of an item that freezes one item for technically 1 second. So just imagine a large item where you just, it's just like you win the game. Yeah, he did get my sapphire at the end there. Hey, Curio. At that point, that's just the slowest item we have. Harken for the lulz. When you use an item shield, I would gladly love to shield. It would help protect my shiny little dome piece. Upgrade an item. It's another slow in there too. Does the slow even matter? I think at this point we just have to get more skills. So let's see here. So every time this goes off, we'll gain 5% crit. 8% crit on something at least. We could do better. That's what I'm talking about right there.
We Sphinxians thank you.
Ooh. Have you guys heard about BazarCon? I was hoping to hit a loot item. He can't keep getting away with it. If I could trust not getting hit for 3 seconds, I would gladly remove this and this. And then put this out there and just let this go crazy. But I can't.
If you knew my true
What's Bazaar Con? I'm glad you asked. What do we got here? Fiery Fixer-Upper. Okay. So he's got to be fast, right? Is what I'm hearing. Just fast. Dooley Scarf, am I right? It's only for a little guy. It's only for a little guy, you know. It's a big pig with a little scarf, with a little piglet scarf.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is
Uh-oh, the game doesn't like me. Okay.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderate.
At this point, we're just going through the day for fun. 1,600 burn or poison and 2,900 burn in 3 seconds. You know what they say, right? It's only downhill from here. If I wanted to, I could go for the boss one, and then also every time I use an item, I'd slow, but it won't matter since everything's 1 second and just basically perma-hasted. Charge earrings more.
disgusting creatures.
The fact that we almost have 10,000 health right now is insane.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Sure, my kind healed naturally, but I know others can do it.
First 10 times you slow, charge a regen item. Sure. Sure, I'm down for that.
Right?
So few have the courage for extravagance.
Alrighty, so for those of you guys just tuning in, I am on my last live, so this is a do or die for a 10 piece on day 15. We do start in 1 second. We did roll into a diamond pendulum and a library and upgraded the library and the pendulum. So, and then we did put haste on the library. So every time we use a non-weapon item, we're going to gain haste, which is triggering our earrings. But then we also have it with the pendulum, which uses the tools, which then activates blank slate. And then on top of that, we're going to be using the sapphire for extra freeze. And then we also got toxic flame along with exposing toxins and conflagration. So basically a bunch of crit, super quick. And it's going to be a lot of fire and poison damage. And if that's not bad enough, the first 10 times we slow, we'll charge a regen item for a second. Not that we need it, but it's fine. It's fine. But hey, it's Mac versus Mac, so let's see what happens. You're going against Creed? Oh no. Obsidian Library, so roughly the same thing. So he's got to burn quicker than he can do his. Easy. He poisoned you? Dang, he even had life steal for it too. See, I just think that's too slow. Because I also have it in my pack too. That's funny. That's kind of wild to think that too. It's the exact same build that I have in my bag. And just the difference between excavation tools and earrings is all that it took. Oh, I guess and the skill too. Skill definitely 100% because that's all of our scaling. So Toxic Flame for sure too. Yeah, that's a GG's in my book. You got a dip for bed. You'll need some roguelikes tomorrow when your brain's working. No problem, Brother Bear. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for coming in with Ameli's raid. Have a great rest of your night, Brother Bear. Sleep tight. Don't let the bronze bugs bite. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. GG's. All right, we'll hit probably one more. Hopefully we 10-piece this or 9 so we can get the 2 bubbles and get the gold. And then we'll probably try to strive for legend tomorrow. We're just gonna save our money. And it pays off for the same one. Let's go. Maybe get the lighter early. It's if we find the slate though. We have to find slate for this to work out. And then for all my lurkers out there, I know Emily just said she went against Creed. How's your runs going? Are you having a perfect run so far? Did you run into Vanessa for the 47th time? Let's talk about it. Far from perfect, but good. Nice. You playing pigs still, I'm guessing? If I had to guess. Ice pig. Ooh. Nice. It's a slow. That goes with slow. Okay. What else you got here, Brother Bear? Yeah, we get the extra burn. Mediums. Relic. Just for funsies for right now. Oh wow, relic. Relic. I don't know if that, well, yeah, that's scaling too. I guess we're gonna try with just a 1 popper. That's all we can do. Unless we put a regen out there. But I don't think the regen's gonna really help us out too much. I think the double slow will help us out more.
Why must we do this?
Mommy Jules. Ooh. Ooh la la. Pepsi.
It makes this more fun.
Yeah, no, definitely not our scene. Not with the fiery or the shiny pop snappers. Definitely not our scene. Far from it. Far from it. All right, so let's see here. We need to get 1 more relic. So right there. And then we... Do we have an item to blow up? We can blow up the philosophers. No, maybe not. Maybe carpet, actually. We could have grabbed that and played carpet, actually. Which is even funnier. Yeah, let's just blow up the philosopher's stone.
Any good fights lately? Use it well. Make me proud.
And now getting that letter opener seems real nice about right now. Oop. This is gonna be a big risk, but I'm willing to take it. Oh, we might not have enough. We're slugging. Oh, we do have enough. And he crit for 90. That's the first time I've beaten Ventriloquist.
Don't feel bad for him. He created me for this. I was all part of his show. The devil on his shoulder.
There's even the gold tooth and everything, bro.
Some alchemist misfired a spell, and now I'm alive.
Oh, I wonder if we're the alchemist. Interesting.
Come on in.
Oh, wait.
Let's chat.
It's a slow item.
Life will require endless gold. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So there's only one item now.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Which one left smallest? No.
Cover them all.
That's definitely getting blown up.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of haste going out too. We can get some freeze going out as well. Start stacking the slate early. Good thing we got some extra damage behind ours. So we will 100% need it.
I could see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
It's a good scaling. Not bad at all. A lot of doublers for doing things. We don't need that anymore, actually. Oh, I should have waited. Silly me.
Reasonable size things.
-2. Alright, a couple more slow items, if we can find them.
Do you have to leave already?
This build's coming along pretty well too.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Alright, 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 alright. Amelie, what day are you on by chance? Because if I'm a day behind you, but I don't know when you started your run. You just started over too? Okay, so you may run into me. You may be on the same pacing from mine. From last time, because I think last time I ran into you, I think yesterday, right? It's always fun running into friends. Well, for sure the win here. A couple days ago.
I see everything.
This one for sure.
Temper, sharpen,
Yeah, boy.
The smaller the portions, the finer. I think that's
Okay. Fire in region. No.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one.
I'm almost there. We're almost to the the fun part of the build.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Lighter, shiny pop snappers. Again. I think this was the same build from earlier, perhaps. I think this is the exact same build from earlier. I could be wrong though. It's kind of crazy I've gone against the same person twice. Or a board that's really similar. Crazy similar. Cash register, nice. Bronze, no. Not right now.
Hey, good to see ya.
How we looking on this? We're gonna need a couple of freezes going off for show. Fire's going okay. That's gonna be poison. It's multicast. Poison we don't need. Slow will get done. Slow's already done, actually. Region. And then burns. And then we're always going to go for cooldown reduction early too. Ah, I can't get another one in, I don't think. Perfect. This is going great, actually. I don't want another freeze item.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Do we need to buy another relic for anybody? No.
You leave it behind?
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
We'll let the poison items have more poison. That's fine.
But it's beautiful up there.
Pace, slow, and cooldown items. Yes. If I find a tools, I'm set. 8. Yep. Okay. 4. 4 is a costly amount, so no. What else we got in here? There's more cooldown. No, I think we're fine like this. All right, let's see. We fight the identical same board for the 4th time in a, or for like the 3rd time in a row.
I'm a bit of a legend.
Cutlass, interesting. I do like that they've added things like life still onto the little card and stuff like that. It helps out, especially when you're looking at things. Perfect. So you're stuck like Chuck, Brother Bear.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Bronze, no need? Perhaps? Hourglass, maybe. Weapons is definitely a no. So all we need is the burn now. That there too for funsies, I guess. We'll actually upgrade this. That's fine.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have
Okay. Hourglass will get us where we need to go. But that's for later. We don't need it necessarily right now. We do need to get 15 burns, which may be a while.
I'm pretty laid back.
Unless we force it with this next fight, which could be possible. Be very possible, actually. Mac ruined your perfect run. That's usually the story we hear. Mac's a menace this patch, bro. Move this over, this up, that there, move that out. Extra for that. Put that in between these two. And get the freebie. Rest in pepperonis. What kind of run did you have going on so far? My runs get ruined pretty early on. Oh, that's why I would have put it right there. Silly me. Oh, we're definitely throwing this. That's unfortunate. $47 health was the difference. Easy pivot to drum. You already had the snowmobile. Oh, nice. Showcase full weapons. Take this out. This here. There. There. Okay, let's see here. This is probably the best way to play this, right? Oh, -2. Shiny Fang. Oh, sounds like the run over there, bro.
I seek the ultimate secret.
Yeah, luckily I have all my stuff is coming together at this point. So once I start going, I'm pretty set for a good second. Oh no, placement, brother. So we need to figure out this earrings situation on what we want to do with it.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
And when she just put that. That? That's probably better. All right. So now we just got to start building the board around, which isn't too bad, but we do have our work cut out for us though. Small items, yeah, we have a couple items we need. We'll save that for now. We don't need it right now. This should be free real estate. Pretty close to infinite. As close to infinite as we can probably get it right now. Move this over here. So we get an extra little cast in there occasionally. Save the 10.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
No. Unfortunate. Nothing to find. Alright, so upgrade a silver. Yes. Always going to be blank slate. When in doubt, blank slate. Ooh. So we're almost at the exact same build. We just need to get a pendulum, and then we have everything the exact same. It should be an easy peasy win. He has multiple tech items, does he not? He does not. Just enough to. That was starting to hurt, dude. Fang doing 255 damage every 3 seconds, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm so glad I froze it 17 times. Like, oh my goodness. Over exaggerated amount of times, but to the general public, that's pretty accurate. Just get an item. There's no... Well, there goes that part. I didn't expect to get that this early. I don't think that's enough. This one should be fine. I think I built up enough. And freeze enough too. That's one of those moments where I can't tell if it's like I'm losing a bunch of HP or if I'm gaining HP very quickly. Tell you what, we're not doing enough damage. And then that full heal cleanse is gonna come in. It's gonna do. Oh, I didn't know. I thought I was still cracking him the first time. Dock lines. Okay, let's go. Andy being helpful? Andy, who are you, bro?
Excellent choice. Lufu seems wise, but he may only
You burn crit. Yeah, that might be fine.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
To bloom into a deer.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
8 seconds. Is this just better? Am I willing to lose a day for this? Probably. Freeze one item for... It does all that. That's the hard part. Am I down to lose this day if I don't hit this? Yeah, we're down. We get to see where... Oh, what's a no win dually either. So we'll see where we stand with this. Antimatter chamber, nice. So all my stuff still works, so I'm definitely down for this. You literally missed the good items, but you did hit my little infinite combo there. So it's definitely not it right now. The earrings are just still frozen. Is there anything from anybody we would want? No, not really. Barcoon, what you got, my guy?
Small things? Am I even a master merchant?
Always, always. It's gonna bite me later, I guarantee it. I think it goes better the other way. What was the other way? I probably couldn't tell you. I don't really remember. So I'm about to figure it back out real quick. Dooley is diabolical with all the destroys. Yeah, a second ago he had an antimatter chamber and he almost blew up a couple of my things. I think that's how I had it. I think. I could be wrong, but we're gonna stick with that for right now. It's XP max, so I can get to the end. But my earrings apparently frozen for a second and a half.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Restorative Fang, Sea Shadow, Crow's Nest. Oh yeah, I'm down for this then. Yeah, because you just get frozen down, so I'm gonna need to restart my game. The little thing's frozen here.
Bring her about. I've got another
The fact that this build completely negates one weapon Vanessa makes me very happy. All right, let me go back to main menu real quick. Getting tired of seeing my earrings frozen. I know I got the ice on the earrings, but nah. We're iced out. Iced out earrings, I guess would be the way to say it. Well, let's take HP for the day. Smalls may work. Smalls may work.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
That's crazy, Andy. Get the femur and plug it in right there for right now. It worked. It's kind of funny. This is so ridiculous.
A waste of my time. But I do with each new discovery.
This is the part that becomes interesting. Oh, this is rough. Item with heal or an item with... That'd be for the region. Yeah, we'll put the heal on the blank slate. Let's be smart about it. We don't want to turn it into a weapon because we're going to find a library eventually.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Eventually is the key word there, unfortunately.
I'm a people person.
Ooh.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Not bad, but well, unfortunate we didn't hit anything we wanted. But we should be okay to go into the next fight, though. Nah, we'll just do it like this. It's fine. We got enough slows going on. I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy for us.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
There's a couple items to freeze down. No problem. There's no longer a flash flood warning in the bazaar. It's all frozen again. Day 10. All right. So we're only a couple days out, which isn't too bad. That's what we love to see. We can always start flipping this into another item.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
For right now, Trash Titan works out the best for us. We do get Juggler, that actually is insane for us. If that's the case, then we will need to change this around again. Juggler would be the nuts. It would be the nuts. Did we hit the nuts? We did not.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Region to the moon. You're on day 11. Oh, you're ahead of me. You were playing pretty quick.
Trash is tragedy.
Oh, no space. Yikes.
Well, you're doing your part.
East. So boots are kind of. Ooh, an egg.
Forms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Where's that? There it goes. That back there. You're scared. What are you scared about? I believe in you. I believe in you, pimpin'. Purchase an item from Pig Boy. Hey, look, snowmobile. When you freeze, gain 3 regen for the fight. Interesting. Dragon Tooth. Nothing I have is a toy, so. $2.7, that's still not enough. Right. See if we can fend them off. We're against an OG settler, am I right? Shielded bulldozer. I think I should be fine with this. And then now we just gain so much regen, it won't matter. And then we start healing for more too. All right, not bad, not bad. Sell a freeze item, sure. Nice.
You've just taken the first step. You're a smart one.
For your size. See here, no. And Lord of the Waste, we always try to roll for the pendulum. Always, 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 always.
The bazaar is corrupt.
Okay. Good old 1744 regen at the end of that. It's ridiculous. Cooldown reduction. We take those. We take those.
Secrets. I will uncover them all.
More poison. Chance an item with shield. Or we can do that. What is earrings? Earrings are probably like shield 10. Shield 20. That was close. For right now, we'll put the shield on this. We won't use it later, but we'll put it on this for right now. Is your only friend 75% crit chance? That's insane. That must mean model ship with Vanessa's new little toy item goes hard in the paint because it's a toy. If you can get multicast on it, if it's your only friend, kind of gets wild. When you burn haste an item, oh, this is gonna be a fun one. I didn't put it back. No, I doomed us all. Maybe. I just don't have 400 slows going out. We do have a bajillion shield though, so I think we're chilling. We're vibing. Dang. I'm glad we won with earrings being in the wrong spot.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
I should have bought the diamond poppy fields. You're devastated? What happened, pimp? I'm gonna guess you ran into freeze max nonstop.
My mind glows. I see.
I'm gonna take a wild guess.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, what else?
What if I drop this? Put this here, drop this here. You got Bazaar and it would have been perfect, but the game glitched and put you in the previous shop and didn't give you the item. Dude, that's the worst. Oh, that's a relic too. And nothing's on the other side of this, so you want to put that there? No. That there. No, that's still wrong. Should be like this.
I came here to trade, not conquer.
Well, we could have done this over there too. This works, but it doesn't work as... It reset your entire day? That's weird. Holy moly, I got health until the moon.
You have started a war today.
Oh, I need to flip these, actually. You started day 13, only need one more fight for 10 piece. Now you're at the beginning of day 12 and your board is different. And you lost a win? That's insane.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
This might not win. Oh, I don't have enough room. What if I just stay with what I've had? That goes there, that's there, this is there. All right, let's see if this works out. You lost your drum upgrade? Bro, that's like devastating, especially if it's like a large item and it's a big cornerstone of your build and it resets. Apparently there's been a lot less of them, but oh, eels. That's fine with me. You can have eels. That's fine with me, brother. Destroy a small item. There's not really that much. It's gonna be an insane, trivial difference. I think this is one where I actually checkmate this Vanessa for sure. This is so unreal. Why do I have 13,000? I lost? Are you kidding me, dude? That's so stupid. Okay. I guess. That's so dumb. But I mean, I'm playing a freeze build. I can't say anything about being dumb, I guess.
You rely too much on reality.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Orin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Pig again? Come on. Stop giving me pig items. Okay, I think this is a better board if I do it this way, but I have to configure the board, which is I don't think it has to be the other way, right? That's the item to the left. I think I had it like this, right? I think that's how I had it.
My body is gone, but I remain. I will never concede.
This just seems slower. It seems like weird.
Descendants have grown strong. This is good.
You're livid, you had to reset your day and you would have won. Dude, that's like a big feels bad moment. I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm over here trying to finish out. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to finish out. I'm not getting any items I need. I need a library, which is a lot to ask for, so I mean, I get it. Another Vanessa? I just don't think this gets me through, dude. I know I keep changing my board every time, but... That's just more. It just does more. to be hasted all the time. So let's see how this goes. It is heals instead of shield, so.
I will fight you, but only so that I can
Fingers crossed, yeah, it's the last one I need. This is my last one of the night, too. Shielded flagship, I think we're okay. This should be fine. Because I'll have more regen than they'll do damage, so it won't matter. And then I'll have more shield either way. So even if we go into the sandstorm, I should still outlive. And I'm building health too, so. At this point, I'm turtling it out as a freeze build instead of killing you. Good old 8,000 regen, 9,000, 12,000. Just too much, but 20,000 regen. Let's get it. Well, I want to open my thing. I want to see what kind of thing I got. They don't let you anymore. Very sad. Big sad. Big sad. 6 chests. And I'll take my gold, thank you. Got a lot of work to do tomorrow. A lot of work. Hello? It's still there. Solid. Alright, let's go ahead and open these little chests real quick while we have the emoliating spark tooltip. Just remember, guys, their leftmost burn item has +2 burn. Mm-hmm. What's that look like? Oh, really? There it goes. That looks pretty cool. Feels a little lackluster compared to mountains, but it is a silver card, so. Cannonball, yo. Looking snazzy. All right, here comes our 10 opener. Time for us to get only one. It was a joke on the one item. It was a joke. All right. Alrighty, guys. Well, that will be it for me. We are ending on gold 5, and that was the last run of the night. Normally, I do raid somebody, but it doesn't look like there is a whole bunch of people that are streaming for the time being that are like, you know, smaller people. So I'm not going to raid anybody for today, but I do wanted to let you guys know I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for coming out and hanging out with me and having a great rest of your night. And for those of you guys still running out there, have a good run. Get your 10-piece. You're killing it. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.